Well, hello again. I just couldn't stop it. I had to get back into this game because I think we were onto something last night. Well, first of all, hello everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And I hope at some point we're gonna drink on the first try. Let's start off with a good old wash here. We got some big plans today. Right, sweet. So last night at the end of the stream, we crafted these foot wraps, which barely gave any tailoring XP, but it's like something we can spam with the materials we have and the tools. And I was like, oh, but you know, denim foot wraps, we don't have that much denim. But then I was looking through this, and you can just change this to take rags. In fact, there are a bunch of other stuff we can do, like a bandana, briefs, hat wrap, etc., etc. And after a little bit of testing, hey, I still have some trousers here we can shorten. Those are not my own. Anyway, where did I close this? Alright, so after some testing, it seems the briefs are the best in terms of XP for material. Okay, just, you know. I don't... Why are you not doing this? Why are you not changing this to Rex? Okay, you know what? If you're being silly, I'm just gonna take the denim strips and bring them away. Bloody new crafting menu. Sometimes it's really not very smart. Alright, let's take these rags. Let's take, I don't know, 5 more rag bundles. We're gonna have a very brief encounter here today. Tailoring. The unbundling is not tailoring. Make unbundle. There we go. Unbundle all of that. Cool. And we're just gonna retrieve. Now it's taking the rags. Now the weird thing is, for some reason, this one recipe doesn't have a thing here where I can say make 20, which is very weird. Hey, Amazing Barrel, what's up? Going well, I have some big plans here for today. We're spamming here some tailoring. All my muscle strain in the neck. Oh, we're like 3 more crafts away. What is this, by the way? And turn our aluminum scrap into fragments. That's not helping. Alright, whatever. Of course, now we have 26 rag briefs. So yeah, no, one bundle should be enough. Even on the Friday, I hope you had a good week. Tailoring level 1, okay. So why is that so good? Well, first of all, We need more. I'm gonna need denim strips. Eventually. Now we should be able to pull thread out of this pig thread here, out of the racks. I'm not sure how much thread we're getting there. That doesn't look like a lot. They add to consolidate. No, like consolidate all. Or why would you not do that? Can we do this via the crafting menu? No. Well, you know what? That's gonna be fine. Denim strips. Then I think we're gonna just go over here, empty out our backpack, so we don't have any accidents. And I just bloody hope that the upgrade for the backpack works with the tools we have. Yes. Right. Upgrade to tier 2. That's also a nice chunk of XP here each time. 3 more, and the weight reduction is better. And since that's a decent chunk of XP, let's see if we can just upgrade all the other stuff here. No, not here, not here, here. Okay, that duffel bag can't be upgraded. What trauma bags? Can upgrade this. And it doesn't even lose the stuff that's inside. Shame about this duffel, but whatever. So what do we have left here? That is just a random small backpack. I don't even know where we got that from. Research something. How to make a small backpack. Cool. It could be that we don't have enough thread here for the upgrades, because we're down to just a little bit of thread. So let's get some more rack bundles here. Oh, we also don't have enough denim strips. Thread out of the racks. Now we have the upgrade option. At the moment, just because it's somewhat useful upgrading backpacks, and it gives tailoring XP. Because if we can make it to level 2 tailoring, then we can upgrade even more stuff. Well, no, one more level. He's coming from Authentic Z, I'm sure. Yeah, we have an upgrade option for that. Okay. I think that's all the backpacks we have anywhere. Might as well throw all of that on the ground. You know what? Don't feel like making a salad. Let's just chunk down the whole fish here. Just like that, the day is already over again. A second fish. $83 going up. Okay, maybe one fish only, but we're gonna have veggies soon, and maybe. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should probably turn this ad zone. Turn this into an animal zone. So that if something comes out of those eggs, then at least it knows it's home. Let's sleep on this. Yes, one thing I want to quickly check here. I want to pick bread out of this stuff. So there was something that is just made from twine. Yeah, twine shoes. Recipe not learned. That is. It's freaking shoes. Okay, probably we can research something from this. Right boots. Fair enough. So we have so much twine. We could really level with that thing, but apparently not if we don't get the recipe. Well, either way, next step is I want a new axe for chopping trees, because I want to start building an actual building for us. And now I know the stream title says we're not entering any buildings. That just means buildings that are there. We can enter our own building that we built, right? That should be fair game. So make ourselves a nice fish salad here. Yeah, in order to do that, to chop trees, we're gonna need a new stone axe. That means we're gonna go foraging for stones. Oh yeah, down here we get all this stuff from the tree chopping shown up. So let's just get ourselves out of the forest onto the road. Now we just need to find smooth large stone, which might be easier said than done. incapacity in the backpack. What did I leave here? Steel scrap. Maybe we can smelt that in some sort of way. Sure, take that with us. And yeah, still looking for Indie Stone to finally deliver the patch that fixes being able to pick up the smooth stones. It feels so bad doing the nimble foraging. I don't know. Especially if our foraging radius is already so large. Alright. Still taking all the flints. Flintstones. Flintstone. No, actually, give me not flintstones, give me the other stones. Large stones, give me large stones. Dog bane, sure. And I'm already picking up all the crap again, and we're gonna be over in combat in 2 minutes. How close are we to level 10 here? 200 XP, that's like 4 items or so. Actually gonna pick up regular stones too. Yeah, it's just a stone's throw. I see what you did there, Evandrex. Shrooms, sure. Some shrooms into our mushroom salad. And there's level 10.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Lyra. See you. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Eat faster. And yeah, I'm already full again. God damn it. How about... Do I still have to discard if I don't... Like, I don't care about the XP. If I just walk past, is it gonna pop up again when I come back? I think if I'm far enough away, it might just despawn. How about we don't spam here, Mr. Bot? Have a quick rest, yeah, get our circle to its full size. Can't we... Yeah, we can attach stuff on the hiking back slots now to reduce their weight a little bit. We got a balloon slot, most important thing. It looks like we no longer have the... No, they are still at the bottom slot. Okay. It's so sad. Like, we just need a large, smooth, flat stone, but this is currently bugged to pick them up off the ground, and there's like 4 here just on this screen. Sad times, sad times. I mean, we could chop trees with the regular stone axes. We're finding plenty of regular flint. Isn't there? I was just eating up all the mushrooms to make some room, and then we find some more mushrooms. Insane. Work with me here, game. I think we're gonna back towards the base. What's that? X, we take X. This is pointing right at the smooth flat stone. Let's go. Large, smooth. Secondary. Yeah. A little bit overencumbered. No big deal. Well, eat them right away. Let me just check the map quickly. Okay, we need to go straight that way. I can't say no to mushrooms. Now I can say no. Too much game. I think extremely overloaded. 24. What's the heaviest thing here? Primary. Reduce the weight a little bit. Keep eating mushrooms to reduce the weight. Well, I'm gonna ignore everything else unless we find another smooth flat stone. You think we can shift over? Maybe the seats? That's not gonna do anything. The thought that counts. That is another smooth flat stone. Okay. With that primary, oof. Yeah, You know, let's go out of the foraging mode, go into walk-to mode, and just head back to base. Everything else is just gonna get me killed. You do. You're almost home. Stop panting. Easy. Okay. Drop that. Drop. Drop. All of that. What's in there? Cool. No. That's it. I figure out. Okay, we wanna have large stone pads. Means we're gonna need 2 large handles. Take all the planks from here, turn them all into handles. We got a few spare then in the big pile of everything. Then we're gonna have 2 large stone axes. Wonderful. And they even have a decent condition. Well, one of them has a decent condition this time around. Okay. Alright. Okay. Equip that in both hands. What else? We have that steel scrap. I'm gonna throw that here on the forge furnace area. That's gonna be fine. Seeds in here. Snippy. Right. Chopping. I guess a little bit exhausted. Is new. That's gonna be enough room for now.
Raiders roll.
Illogical. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Oblivion? Did you have to fight any nasty creatures? Did you win the game? Tell us all about it. You fought the loading screen once. That's a most dangerous enemy in most of gaming. Well, thank you very much for coming over. We're starting hopefully today to kind of build our own base here a little bit. Yeah, I heard like it's very, very demanding in terms of hardware. Get my mason's trowel. That sounds like you'd think it would be a little bit more optimized for a game released in whatever the current year is. Alright. Stone walls. We're not building with wood where we need nails. We're just gonna build straight with frickin' stone here. This here is gonna be corner of the house. Unfortunately, each bucket.
It is good to see you again.
Cement bucket is only good for 2 users, so it's gonna be a lot of making cement, running back and forth. Hey, Joker Chef. And we're gonna go through the 60 stones we had. That's 10 walls, so that's not gonna last us much longer. Fill the bucket. We always have to click twice here on this lake. One lesson I haven't learned yet. Alright, then we're gonna... It's a new bucket of cement. Carrying everything with us, might as well carry the sand with us, sure why not. And then I'm out of stones, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm not carrying all that stuff with us all the time. One step over. Six. Step over. Six again. Okay. We got enough stones for form a piece of wall. So I'm kind of building what I think is going to be our bedroom. And as always, you know, as you do in every video game, it's going to be a square room because we don't know how to build anything else. Have any clay here on the ground? Oh, so much clay everywhere. I guess I brought it all over to the pottery station. That made sense. Alright, I mean, that's a start. Gonna need more stones, regular stones. This flashing briefs here is kinda a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Alright, let's have a drink. I might as well fill the buckets again. And I'm gonna just throw this, this, and this on the ground here. Any egg progress? I'm getting the feeling that maybe these eggs were not fertilized. They're still fresh. Once they go stale or rotten, then I think they're probably not fertilized. Then we won't have little chicks coming out of them. I'm a little bit concerned that our hacksaw is worn now. That is, so apparently we cut down so many logs already. This one is over, so might as well this one. Let's have a quick evening fish salad here. I'm gonna do the good old stay around and do nothing for an hour. Or we go to bed, so just that we don't wake up too early when it's still dark. Because then we would have to stay around and do nothing in the morning. Who wants to do that? Good morning, everybody. Happy apocalypse. What are we eating today? How about a fish salad? Oh yeah, I haven't had that. Had one of those since like yesterday. Okay, so we're out of stones. Quest now is find stones. That should... So we could do that via foraging, but I think it's probably more efficient to just do this. Remove stone. Give me stone. Need to find an area where we have a bunch of stones. Maybe I should have emptied out my backpack so we can carry more of them. Yeah, I really hope that we had more stones. It's a mineral deposit. That's a stone. Maybe the faster way might be to chop down large stones. A bunch of those on the road down there. 10 large stones from each. And 10 regular stones from each large stone. That's the way. That makes sense. a large one. That's also a large one. That's inconvenient. I feel like there was a slightly bigger collection of stones here. That's another large one. I think over here, where this kind of acidic forest, as it's called, ends. And all of that for so far 12 stones, so 2 pieces of wall. Okay, you know, nobody said building with stone would go fast, but I think it's still faster than trying to get nails. And, you know, I've learned one thing is that at least if we straight up build from stone, we're not gonna run into any problems with big bad wolves blowing our house down. I think that's gotta be worth something. Is there any way I drop down these 7 stones here, then I can get the large stone. Then I'm gonna walk it over here to the big rock. And then we don't have... What do we need to nap the large stone? Oh, I didn't pick up the large stone, what? Still there on the ground. Why was I walking through the trees here as if I was carrying that? I guess dropping the rocks was not enough weight reduction. We need to get below 10. I'm just gonna walk 2. Here, pick up our stones and twigs again. So that puts us at what? 7, 26, 28. So if we can get 2 more stones, then we should have 30. With the 2 stones, we still have a base. Just thought I heard a zombie there. So if we're building a 6x6 room, right, then you need 24 walls. And I think we have 10 walls down so far. Am I on the wrong lake side? Oh, you actually find the way if I click there? Okay, let's see if you can actually navigate. This looks weird. Are you actually pathfinding correctly around the lake? I gotta say, you know, there's plenty of games there out there that would not have been able to pathfind that. Alright. Stones. Lots of stones. Okay, you know what? We're gonna travel light here. For all of our stuff. Need to remove it first. Everything can stay here. I'm gonna destroy the twigs. I think we're gonna go back out where we just were. Yeah. And try to use the large stones that are on the ground there to, you know, smash big stones into small stones and see how many we can come home with. Gonna need one stone to start us off. Otherwise we can't modify that large stone. Or yeah, that's way faster. The problem is can't carry any large stones if we carry too much gold stones already. You're a large one. New thing you can put on your CV, I can identify large stones in Project Zomboid from the icon on the ground. New important acquired skill. And let's just drop here. Large boys here. Is it here? Yeah. Now we should be able to smash 3 large stones at once. Wonderful. Totally ruining our back. Oh, we scratched our groin, and I don't have any bandages on me. Okay, how about we drop all of these stones? One more. Not be over encumbered. And let's go back to base, where I have my bandages before we bleed out. Oh, this would be a very shitty end to the run. Let out from a groin scratch. Double check. Note to self, you know, traveling light makes sense, but at least bring a rag or bandage. Where did I leave my stuff? Okay, fine. We just barely didn't die. It's all good. At least we brought home 21 stones. We get like 50 stones lying over there. Okay. Something to drink. Legs are completely ripped up. Hence 2 holes from that tree. Great, great, great. Hey, Deathstalker, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we just had an interaction with a tree that touched us inappropriately, and now our clothes are ruined. What about our backup gloves? The coveralls are also busted. These pants also have 2 holes. Yeah, okay. And everything else we ripped up. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. We have a little bit of light left. Let's see what else we can get done here. Three, four, 5. Okay, one more. Not heard of that mod. What does it do? I mean, it sounds good because I like a good pun in a mod name. That's always a good start for quality mod. Oh yeah, no, that's actually been implemented basically in the game. So we could, you know, if we had the materials, could make a loom. Oh, actually, doesn't even need any nails. Yeah, we can build that. We can build that. I just don't know if that's gonna help. So I guess let me see. Let's have a quick look here. If we wanted to make our own pants, suit pants, need thread. We can get that. We have a needle. We have shears, and then a piece of cloth. Might be able. So problem with cloth, I think you can make it on the loom out of thread. But you need a lot of thread, like a lot of thread. This in. This is almost starting to look like a building. Now, our main problem with actually turning this from just 4 walls into a building is the roof. The only roof we can build right now is a wooden roof, and for wooden roof we would need nails. We have like 8 nails left. So we're gonna have to do at some point a trip down to the houses and disassemble some fences to get some nails, because that's our only option of getting nails right now. It's like the one thing where it feels a little bit not 100% wilderness, because, you know, we're kind of going into civilization, but we're just not entering any houses. That's my rule here. Also, if you're wondering, it's like only 2 windows. Yeah, so my plan is to have then this be part of a bigger building, mansion, whatever you want to call it. So basically, I don't want windows on this side because there's a crafting station. I don't want to look at those. And I'm gonna have other, like a hallway here, and then, I don't know, the kitchen over here or something. And I think just like that, we're out of stones for now. Sand is also empty. Back in here, buckets. Big sip. I guess we have a little bit of a... Do we have a fish salad? Oh, we're still 84 going up. You know what? No, let's go to bed hungry. Fast forward time a little bit more. Okay, any progress on the eggs? Nope, the eggs still eggs. I get the feeling that those eggs were actually not fertilized. I think they should have hatched by now. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at this loom. I like the idea. I wasn't actually realizing that we had everything for this. Okay, let's give me 5 long sticks. Or you saying I have those in range? Are you gonna use ropes instead? No. We need 4 logs and our saw and our hammer. Now, eventually, this is no longer going to be our sleeping spot. Then we can have our loom and maybe a spinning wheel if we ever get that far in this corner. All right. So yeah, so we can make cloth from 100 uses of thread. Because we're not getting hemp anytime soon. And you can't just make one piece of cloth, you make a whole cotton roll. And yes, we could go we have a bunch more racks, right, over at the mansions where we took apart all the zombie clothing. So we could always make a trip there. I guess for that trip, then I would probably want at least a second weapon in case there's any new zombies that moved into the area. So let's have our weapons ready. There's a nice salad. Gonna eat later. The patching close is still thing. We can still do the whole thing where you just yeah. Same system. You inspect and then you can. So I guess we could if I find my tools. Do I need to find my tools? Isn't it enough if I'm standing on them? No. Fabric needle and thread. So I'm completely out of thread right now. It's fine. So I have a little bit of fresh air. It's the middle of July. And it's a foggy day, so we're gonna do the long walk. Yeah, you know, I almost wanna just get more of the stones first. Like the ripped pants is of course an issue, but I think it's a distraction. Yeah. First of all, see if we can finish our little construction-ish project. So where did we leave the stones? Probably don't want to take all of them because I'm super encumbered. How many do we have? 15. So yeah, let's take 8 more. We have 24, and that's 4 more watts. This time I'm on the wrong side of there. Thought I was at the southern lake, but was on the northern lake. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more pieces of wall. We brought stones for 4, alright. That's fine. Hang on. We're gonna need more trowel. Gonna need 1 more buckets. Last sand. $46 clay left here. Okay, that should last us a while. I do not have a post-full mod list, although I don't really have mods that affect the gameplay here. I have a bunch of vehicle mods, which are not relevant yet because we haven't found any vehicles here. The only one, I guess, the clean hotbar mod is one, but it's all build 42, right? Like most of this is all vanilla. I know there are mods, I think, for Wilderness Survival, but we just, I just made the rule, okay, we're not going to loot the inside of any building in the first 100 days. And after that, we probably transition to a more traditional run. So we spawned in here in West Point and just immediately left the house and ran over here into the wilderness. And anything else is picked up from zombies, from car wrecks on the road, or from foraging. A lot of it is foraging. Okay. 2 more walls, 12 more stones. I'm looking forward to whenever, I don't know when, but whenever we're gonna have a car, not having to walk everywhere is gonna be so good. It's 6 more stones. So grab our tools from here. Buckets. The trowel, give me the sand. Heal that bucket. One of the times I wanted to mix the bucket of cement with the batch. Because a long name starting with B, that's the bucket. No, it's not this time. We're gonna save the room-ish. For now, let's just throw this and this. Throw the trowel, throw them on the ground, get rid of all the stones. Okay, so next step is gonna be stairs, lock stairs. And I need 12 racks, 12 locks, and our hammer. Yeah, so this is actually, unfortunately, you can't build a well. This is a mill, so you can mill flour from like grains. This is a kiln, so we can make charcoal from wood. Then we have a furnace here where you can smelt metal items into metal bars, and then a forge where we can then make tools and weapons. Unfortunately, we can't yet, because, you know, the downside of being in the wilderness is in the forest is you find very little in form of metals. And again, this is all vanilla stuff. And then over here we have another kiln. This is a pottery kiln, and then a pottery wheel. So with clay that we find, we can make then various pottery items. So like the bowl we have is self-made, which we use for our salads and stuff. And then here, those are drying racks for plants, so you can dry them and have them more durable. 12 locks. 12 locks was the next thing. Possibly all holes. Here. Is that free carpentry XP? I feel insulted. Alright. So now the problem, 6x6 room, we would need to build 36 floors, and we have 8 nails. Turns out that's not enough. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're gonna do a trip down to the fences and dismantle. And we might fight some bad guys then. Let's take our weapons with us. Is the fish still good? Yeah. So no fish salad. I might just, you know, if we getting the nails from the farm, maybe you just grab a chicken and bring that home with us on the way back. Might also be worth before we head out to check the radio. Don't want to run into a helicopter while we're out and about. Okay, what are we doing with the rest of the daylight here? Where did I leave my axe? Hey, free soul? Easy first. Fish for dinner? I had fish, well, not I. Courtney here had a fish for the last month or so. She's gonna be so happy when those cabbages come are ready for harvest, and we're gonna have some veggie days. I guess this is also a mod that I'm running. I think it's resting prompt or so. So just when you're resting, it tells you when you're still resting, and when you reached full stamina, then says fully rested. Like in build 41, you used to have that if you were resting on a chair. Right, you had a little progress bar over your head that would disappear once you're fully rested. That doesn't exist anymore in build 42, and I thought that's bullshit. That was important information. Okay. Almost at the corner of that southern lake. So we're ready. We're almost ready for our car. Just need the car. You know what else we could do here? Let's drop our axe here. Yeah, no, you're tired. It's fine. Not remove scythe grass. Probably the same thing. That looks terrible with the weird shape here on the ground. Okay, you know, fine. Yeah, have a little rest. Interesting. I feel like you shouldn't be working with sharp tools, removing grass in total darkness, but apparently this is one of the things we can still do when it's dark. Tired enough. Sleep. And our fish is rotten. Just about to make myself here some breakfast fish. Ah. Turn on the radio. Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. We can have a little random excellent here with regular eggs and wild eggs, and sure that will get us going through the day. Cool. I think then we're just gonna head down towards the farmhouse. One more look at the farm here. Nothing happening. This is gonna be the big work here, getting the through to the road with tree chopping. I think I will go slow across the field here and do some foraging for veggies. What's that? Oh, we're gonna have avocado toast here tomorrow. What? Ooh, some relax. I'll take them on poisonous berries. Thank you very much. Origin level 10 is kinda nuts. What do we have here? Endless. Plant. Ugh. And yeah, since we got Forging 10 now, there's no need to go around and discard everything for the XP because, well, we're not getting any XP anymore. Yeah, that's probably already enough food for like 2 days or so. Lime is going to be super nice because that's also going to be some fluids, right? Some thirst reduction. This isn't even... What? This is mixed forest? That's a very, very mixed forest. I thought this was a farm field. Corn. We might get enough dried corn seeds here to make us some cornmeal, which then allows us to do I don't even know what. What are you? Chives? Yeah, okay. Avocado, because why not? He's being very generous here today. Alternatively, instead of carrying a chicken back home, we could also carry a sheep back home. Oh, hang on, what's that? Bell pepper. Bell peppers grow on little trees? I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, sheep poop. Right. Is the local ram being good to you? No? Hasn't rammed any of you? What you doing, boy? You're not getting busy. Look at the axe here. What in the world? Oh, here's a good question. It's okay. It's 22% clean still. But they will all die if that thing reaches like 70-80% dirtiness. Was this actually the car that had fuel? Yeah, this is the, well, free fuel. No, rotate, disassemble. Ah. I'm gonna disassemble first, and then we're gonna look how many nails we get from this. Apparently none from those two. You know what the biggest pain is? If you see, watch another streamer or a content creator on YouTube or so play PZ doing something like this, but they're not using the disassemble menu, and they're right-clicking on every single item and then selecting disassemble from the context menu, and you're like, please. Alright, what did it say? We need 36 nails, at least, right, for the roof. We have 8. Alright, let's do one trip of picking up nails here. To first level of over encumbered from picking up all those nails. $28. Plus the 8 at base, 36. Alright, alright. I'm digging it. A little bit late in the day. I really don't want to come back here at another day for the next fence. So we might work a little bit into the dark here. Very late. Ah. Yeah, that wasn't quite as many nails as from the other side. But we got 44 now. Plus the 8 back at base. God, it's almost midnight. Alright, so I think... Yeah, come on, oh god, the chickens are all inside now. Alright, let's give it our best fox impression here. First of all, grab some of the chicken eggs. Your hands need to be empty. Well, unequip that stuff there. It's the least helpful. Yoink! What do you get here? And Rhode Island, adult, healthy, calm. Any chance we can get a little bit weight reduction here by attaching this stuff? Some slots. Yeah, I think that's got us down a little bit. I think this is the latest we've been out. Not healthy. But I think we should also be trying to eat something to get from the dehydrated away. Not doing it. That turnip has a lot of thirst reduction, actually. No. Maybe the avocado? Still not. Because that also all kind of reduces our max carry capacity, right? Anyway, this way. Interesting that so we have to keep the chicken, right, and hold it in both hands, but still we somehow manage to grab a bunch of food from our backpack and eat it. Why are we getting queasy? Did I eat something? The turnip said better hot, but better hot shouldn't make you queasy. I don't think I ate an egg there, did I? Do we have lemongrass at home? Queasy's gone again. Yeah, me like that game. I'm just gonna throw the eggs we stole from that chicken farm on the ground here. Sleep. That's fine. Fine. A little bit of neck pain. Okay, so I guess with all the nails that we got from yesterday, it's time to get a bunch of planks. Start building a roof. And I would how she's just hammering it with the fist. Now why should I equip the hammer? 13. My ball peen hammer just broke. We need the ball peen hammer for smithing. So we're gonna first of all make a new medium handle. Big medium handle. Handle medium. Oh, I need a hammer to assemble the hammer. That could be a problem. Can we make a stone hammer? Radio on the whole time. Okay. Stone hammer works to assemble the ball peen hammer. I'm just gonna leave that here. I'm fairly certain we should be able to use the stone hammer to build the floors here. Right, game. Overlapping carpentry. Okay, now the big question. Will the game recognize this as an indoors area? We have 24.6 degrees, and it went down to 23.5 as we walked through the door. Different temperature means this is actually indoors. Also, I'm getting nervous because I'm claustrophobic. Oh, panic, I need to get out of this. All right, great. So now we have an indoors room and I can't sleep there because I get panicked. It's always a catch, isn't there? Seed storage. Let's put all of that in here. Then on our little trip, we got a bunch of corn, we got a bunch of flax. Try that here. Can't really do anything with the dried flax just yet. Clean up the floor in here. I wonder if that old trick still works, that you like have my bed inside, stand outside where I'm not panicked, and I then right-click on the bed, click on sleep, and then I fall asleep before the panic comes through. Because the alternative is waiting, because the panic effect is gonna get less and less over time. So once we're like on 2 months, 3 months in, it should be irrelevant. But at the moment, it's still gonna be pretty much annoying. Okay. Well, so far so good. That's a big project. Completed. Then go to our chicken. A little bit too late in the day to go on any more trips here. Just here standing, looking at my farm. It's like, come on, take over to the final stage so I can finally harvest here. Those items. Okay, you know what? There's one thing I wanted to check. One more plank here somewhere. Used crafting surface. Does the pottery wheel count as a crafting surface? It does not. So we still have that one table over here. Okay. Feeling we probably would need the press. No, we can do that here. Let me just do like I don't know. How many tiles do we need per firing? 8. 8 at a time. Okay. So sure, let's do commands. I need surface again, obviously. I'm not sure if we can just put down those clay tiles or if we need put down wooden flooring for first, which would be reasonably annoying. Gonna need some matches here. Fire those tunnels in the kiln. We have ceramic tiles. Oh no, I think we need to use the building menu. Oh. Cement and a trowel. Where did I leave the sand that I had left over? I think it's on the pile here. Oh yeah, we can actually... Oh, we're living. Okay. What is the hold up? Why can I not place anymore? Oh, I need 4 tiles for each place. Oh boy. Oh god, that's gonna be so much clay. It's gonna be so much clay. And a quarter of a bucket of cement. Alright. This is fine. What's this? Ah, the lettuce died. I guess it wasn't the right month for the lettuce. Not collecting our empty sacks. Maybe it makes sense here. And if I grab all the... Oh, that has clay cement. All the buckets. Fill them all up. Fill them all up. Half full sacks of sand here. I was hoping I can get another sack empty. I guess what we could just do is grab a log, half another bucket. Fill that thing up. We're gonna need all that cement sooner or later, right? And this way we have another empty sack. Somewhere. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need the spade. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're gonna go get some clay. And then probably also get some of the rags from the olden place, from the other place, from the building. Looking weight-wise, 6. Yeah. A bit too early to go to bed, but we don't really have anything super useful to do here right now, so yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward time again, and then at midnight we click sleep. Yeah. Some blooming broccoli here. It's all just ready for harvest, not blooming yet, so no seeds, so we want to leave those. Yes, Lenny, we have cabbage. I'm just waiting for it to have seeds, right? So yeah, can replant it. Although I have no idea if it's still the right month. So in this run we're playing with the new planting seasons, just with slightly buffed growing times. Hey, Crazy Eye. Also, hi Lenny then. But it's like I'm kind of the location we selected is really nice and peaceful and barely has any zombies and is super far away from everything, and we have a lot of walking time here. So our plan was over here. We have a whole bunch of. Oh, that's still hoodies. I thought I had disassembled everything here. No pants. Fortunately, no pants. Pants is what we kind of need. Alright, let's take the racks. And I guess the dirty racks. I guess that's all we can carry right now. It's gonna get worse when we also pick up some clay. That was the whole trip here. Like, we killed like 50, 80 zombies around the houses, looted all their clothing, ripped it all to shreds, and put it all in that nice little pile. Yeah, I mean, no pens days have their advantages. It's not that we don't have pens, it's just that we have some good air circulation in the pens, if you will. Or sure, and in the middle of the forest, it's more like good bug circulation, and that's, yeah, not the words you want to use together. We're almost far enough that we need to cut in here, so let's shovel some clay. It'd be nice if it wasn't a foggy day and I could actually see where the next clay deposit is. Removable. That's clay. No? Alright. That is of course a problem if that's suddenly secondary. Anything else left? No. They're not that over encumbered. Map check. Alright, straight left. What's this? Flower. Straight-ish left. Oh. The one day where I didn't check the radio, huh? That's, what is it? Unbundle? All these racks. Put them on the ground here. The dirty racks for now, we're just gonna throw on our other rack pile. Alright, so I kinda wanna see how many bundle racks do we have here. Let's see, we can get 100 pieces of thread out of this and then actually make a cloth thing on the loom. I guess we continue this in the morning. Wonderful. No, it's not enough red. Okay, yeah, so we need the full 100. That's fine, we can get that in the morning. Let's have a salad. Oh, wonderful, fresh broccoli, self-grown. Looking for the sleep option while clicking on the water. That is not healthy, I think. We got 6.3 agriculture XP from harvesting our first crops there. How am I feeling here? Should we name our only chicken here? Open to name suggestions. I mean, the eggs are still all showing up as fresh. When they go stale, we throw them into the cooker. As long as they're fresh, they might be fertilized, and we might get little chicks. Right, I guess time to pull some more Lola. Yeah, now we can do that. I think we have, what, 74? Let's do 26 more, yeah. We weave us some cloth. And for some reason, I guess I miscounted. Even got some thread left over. Not sure how we ended up with a yellow fabric roll, but okay, sure. So does that mean now we go to tailoring and say I want proper pants here? Two pants, one use of the fabric roll, some thread. Self-made cotton crafted pants. Yeah, they look a little bit more yellow than what is visible here, but alright. Ranger pants. Your time's over for now. Self-made pants. The real question is, you know, if since I crafted those pants myself, do they have pockets? They better have pockets. So, root wooden table, 8 tree branches, 4 racks. I'm tired of having my only table up here. We're gonna make a second table behind the pottery bench, so we have a table over there. I'm like, you will not find anywhere here in the game a more dedicated seamstress than me. Guaranteed, 100%. Wooden table. One tile over. Wonderful. I guess eventually we're gonna have a pottery table, but whatever. But now, we need to keep some clay in the back pocket for cement. Although we have cement there. Let's just do 48 tiles here. Which is like 6 floor pieces. Oh God, this is gonna take this is gonna take a while. Which also means we're gonna need 6 logs just to fire them all here. Looks like we don't have enough matches for that now. Just could actually be a little bit of a limiting factor. Oh boy, these don't have many uses in them. Got one more use in this matchbook. Okay, but now we should have 48 ceramic tiles. Get all of our cement buckets and then get build in. We need our trowel. That's still on the ground over here. What am I missing? Ah, floor. No, we got everything. Let's work quickly before I panic. Deep breath. It's fine. The room is not that small. Quick. Get out of there. That's all the clay we got. Now, hang on. With that cloth roll there, can't we make... Can't we get sexy here? Oh, Mr. Cotton Fabric Roll. Oh, that's a... Let's see how much that takes away from the use here. I guess it's like total 20 uses or so. Let's make 2 more. 2 more sacks. Stack? No, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, who ordered that? No, I wanted a... Damn. Should have looked at what I'm crafting. I mean, you know? I'm not sure. Not sure I can wear that. Ah, right. That's 3 uses completely wasted. Okay, why can I not... Need a burlap piece. Anyway, I can turn this into, like... Turn this into a burlap cloth instead. I guess we can't make our own sacks. See if we can make a mushroom salad here before the mushrooms all go rotten. Yeah, we should at some point in the near future get a second chicken, so that this one isn't so alone. Okay, so what do I want to do? I wanted to grab the empty buckets here, fill them all up, mix 3 more clay cement, and that should empty out the last sand sack. No, did I? No, okay. Why is empty the first option there? So shouldn't we have some more clay? I didn't use up all the clay for tiles. I thought I intentionally left some over. Apparently I didn't. Damn. Yes, we can't empty that sand sack. Fine. Unless we have some clay in the endless pit of chaos up here? No, we don't. Sorting out my inventory. Mushrooms, they don't even fit anymore, so I go on the ground here. Yeah, now I'm gonna do a trip tomorrow, southwards toward the houses. With the idea of coming back with a trash can, because I'm so tired of all the trash that we can't delete. And then a second chicken. Do we get a second chicken or do we get the rooster? That's the big question. Also, I feel like should have extended that a little bit more room. We put a hutch in there, there's barely any room left. So I don't like that I don't see the chicken. Where is she? Oh, there. Pet not thirsty. Hola. Yo, Avenger. Hello, hello. Welcome in. The current song, that's the Presidents of the United States of America. That's the name of the band. With Peaches. Classic. So, I wanted to wash all these racks, yeah. Take a little bit more longer. Let's take a little sip. And we'll sleep. And of course, we plan a little road trip and I'm gonna have a foggy day. Yeah, this game. Do they even go into blooming? Since I think they do. I think they do. We got plenty of food with us. Actually, it's almost a little bit too much here. We got some more cabbage growing here. Because I thought if we go in that way, towards the south, we might as well pick some cabbages and get our traps up again. Yeah, let's just harvest one of the three here. I'm gonna leave a little bit of that behind. Put it in our air quotes fridge. It's mostly for leveling tailoring, picking threads out of the racks. Also, any of the wooded construction that we do with logs, we need racks for. So there's a lot of stuff I need racks for, and I needed them clean, so I had to go ahead and clean them all. It's nothing immediate where like needed it now, but it just get it out of the way, get it done. Oh, well, welcome to the game. You have an amazing time ahead of you, I'll tell you that much. So we're trying a little bit of a challenge here where I'm not entering any buildings. At least the current plan is for the first 100 days. So we kind of rely on just stuff we can forage, we can find in the nature, or we can like get outside of buildings. The traps go there. Birch forest, yeah, that should be fine as a trapping area. It's been so. What's been surprisingly easy, which actually surprised me even, is that we've not had any major issues with food. Like foraging especially is very, very strong in order to provide you with enough food for whatever you need to do. And fishing has also been really, really good. And now that we got a little farm going, we can do a little bit of trapping. So that's all easy. What's super annoying so far is any water, because we don't have any container to, any large container, I have to say, to purify water in. So we can't carry any water with us, we can only drink from the river. So I started in West Point. I'm over here. And then, as you know, as the self-imposed rule is no looting of any buildings, I immediately left my starting building and then ran up here along the river, past the three mansions here outside of West Point, and we're now, this is where our base location is here, between these two lakes. So it's a really remote area, which is also why, like the helicopter, I'm playing with repeating helicopters, so every 10 days or so it comes again. Complete non-issue because there's no zombies for a long, long time. Well, I say that, but after 10 helicopters, it might drag some of the West Point friends all the way over to me, but we'll have some time before it gets to that. It is. I'm really enjoying this run here. It's a different way to play the game. I'm usually very much looting, getting into buildings, getting all the sweet stuff, and not now having this rule that I put on myself of not being allowed in any building. It's a different approach to the game, yeah. Only downside is that location there that I selected for the base is like so far away from everything. Very much just fast running here. So my plan here today was I want a trash can so I can delete stuff that is unnecessary in my base. As well disassemble this. Here. We get some more metal, a steel chunk and a steel piece. Can we finally do blacksmithing? I don't know. So, hang on. We just grab this first. So this character is a park ranger, which is usually starts you off with a bunch of good skills for like wilderness survival. We are, hang on, we got friends here. Negative traits: thin-skinned, disorganized, claustrophobic, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader. And then for positive, it's cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, and athletic. So most of those traits are basically what I very often pick. I want to say that the odd one out this time is claustrophobic. But I thought, if I'm not going to enter any buildings for the first 100 days, then that shouldn't affect me much. Happening in here. I'm not entering, I'm just letting you out. Yeah, and similar, sorry, to follow up on that. On the positive traits, I'd say outdoorsy and wilderness knowledge is not necessarily traits I take every time. But certainly come in handy here. So usually, unless I do any sort of challenge, right? What my approach is always to traits is athletic. Athletic is like my always taking it, unless I'm doing 0 to hero, then of course not. Keen hearing is something I usually take. Then something that gives you a starting skill in nimble, which we didn't actually take this time. So normally I would take gymnast, or I have a profession that gives nimble, like burglar or police officer. Then something that gives you weapon skill. So in this case, the park ranger profession gives me +1 to X, so that you basically have a primary weapon that levels a little bit faster. Let me see. And I don't think I've ever made a character without dexterous. No, actually I did it once, and it was awful. Dexterous is moving items faster, right, from inventory, basically faster looting. or faster moving items from your backpack to your main inventory. Like anything that has a little progress bar over your head goes a little bit faster. And I think I had that one time I had a character that didn't have that. Because it was on a multiplayer server where we were playing with absolute maximum zombie population, and I thought, yeah, we're going to be fighting. We're not going to be looting anything. And no, I was wrong. We were looting a fair bit, and I missed it. I missed having that. Let's go steal a chicken. Actually, let's first of all leave the broken weapon behind, and then let's make one more salad. And I'm trying to reduce the weight here a little bit. It kind of depends which version you're playing. If you're playing, so I'm on the experimental, like build 42, and I think the best starting city is probably Echo Creek, the easiest. And I'm always a big fan of Riverside, actually. I know a lot of people really like Rosewood. But I never had a, I guess I just never really played a long run where I was based in Rosewood, so it's never grown on me. And yeah, Muldrow, you know, I always say my favorite activity to do in Muldrow when I'm there is leave. Not a town that I particularly like. I think it's gotten a lot better with build 42, but build 41 it's just tons of zombies, crap loot, weird road layout, no good safe houses. Yeah, Rosewood is fantastic, right? I know that people also really love the Rosewood Fire Department, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I never. When I started the game, you know, I did started in Muldrow as you usually do because it's the first on the list. I guess when I started, Muldrow was the only thing on the list. And then at some point, I was not getting anywhere. I was reading anything, I don't know, on Reddit or whatever. And then somebody, yeah, you should try here, Riverside. And I kind of got stuck there. Well, actually, now that I say all of that, you know, old man memory comes back. I did with a good buddy of mine. My first two-player multiplayer experience was where we based up together in Rosewood. That was good fun. Like in that gated community, on the western side of town, where like these 4 or 5 gated off houses are. That was a good base. But at the end, we ended up then moving to Louisville. So I think that the tricky part with Riverside is you can. It's a little bit random, of course, with the starting location, but if you're starting in actual Riverside in the city, that's fantastic. If you're starting at the trailer park, it's going to be a little bit of a rough start. And that's just going to be random what you're getting there. Alright, second chicken. And you're supposed to pet the new one. Ah. Yeah, we should drink a little bit. We have Lola. Lola is named. We need a name for the second one. If you hadn't suggested Lola, right, I would have named the two chickens Like and Subscribe. But yeah. Right? Lola. Lola it is. Oh, okay. Now firstly come Lola and Lolo. Is my jewelry container. Cool. And most importantly, got a recycling bin. We got a trash can. Oh, this is all these dirty underpants here. Straight in. Gone. Sure. So, this is a so-called dome kiln. You can use it to turn wood into charcoal. Charcoal is needed for the forge and the furnace. Furnace is for smelting items into metal, and then the forge to craft weapons and tools out of the metal that you have. Over here, that is a pottery wheel to make various pottery items, and then a pottery kiln to, fire the items so that they get fired, potted, I don't know. Then over here we have some farm-related stuff. This is a mill, so we can mill flour or seeds to seed paste. Never used it so far in this run. We don't grow anything that goes in a mill, but hey, I could build it, so I built it. And then these are drying racks where we can dry various crops to make them last longer. Then that here's a loom for like tailoring. And that's just a fire pit. And that is the big table of mess where all our crafting happened so far. And this is stuff that we used for leveling. And this all gets deleted now, and I'm so happy about it. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here that I want to throw away into the garbage can? It's the adhesive bandages. Nobody needs those. Foot wraps. Can't do anything with the pop can. Oh yeah, 33 flint saws. We have jeans here that I never... Oh, you know what? No. Keep our own crafted pants on. Map of Rosewood. And a muffin tray. Might be something we can smelt for metals. A little bit late here. Let's complete the cleanup. I mean, all the bones and stuff we can technically still use. Carving. If we actually want to do carving, that will add more. Just get these twigs and throw them in the fire. You can throw the termites away. We have other thing that we can fish with. What do you say? The muffin tray? I want to test if I can smelt that. So with build 42, you can now have animals, right, in your base. And depending on animal, you can either just slaughter them for meat and for leather, like, you know, or, you know, have sheep or cows that you can milk, or chickens that you can get the eggs from. That's pretty much it. Well, I guess, and wool from sheep. That's super slow. I guess this is too dark to work here on the forge. Must have 4 garbage bags for a rain collector. Wouldn't that be fun? You know, bandage, and I think we'll just go to sleep. You can eat something in the morning. That's fine. Actually, those berries are probably gonna go stale any second, so let's eat them while they're fresh. That's a mod, actually. That is, I think it's just called Sandbox Options mod, to have that available. Really, sometimes for me, just so I can remember what I set up as Sandbox Options, and also if I encounter something that doesn't make sense, so that I can say, change it. And actually, yeah, let me just see here. Yeah, change Sandbox Options 2. I think it's 42. I'm not sure why the 4 is cut off. Yeah, that's I think there are multiple changed Sandbox Options mods out there. It's kind of also nice if you just forgot to set something up, like, I don't know, I usually play without zombie respawn, and sometimes I forget to disable it, and then I'm like, okay. Let's activate that mod so I can change the sandbox options and disable the respawn. I think the chives there just sprouted. Are you blooming? No, ready to harvest still only. Okay, let's check our traps. See if we actually got anything there, now that we have proper cabbage for trapping. Oh, looks like 2 of the traps actually got us something. Got ourselves a baby rabbit. Look, do I feel like we wanna have some rabbits in the base? Or do I wanna have some rabbits in my stew? I mean, it's a baby rabbit. We need 9 encumbrance? That's a big baby. That's a juvenile. No. Very lucky rabbit that you're the first one. Baby can't find its mother. You're juvenile. You don't need your mother anymore. What's in this trap now? An adult rabbit. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, don't look. Oh, I don't have a knife. What do you mean need a knife? There we go. Yeah. It's the circle of life, as they say. And great, now we have an additional 100 bones here. Wonderful. Some rabbit meat. On that note, all the eggs are still fresh. And I still have no idea whether or not any of them are fertilized. Unfortunately not. There's nothing for meat preservation in the game just yet. So especially like in this setting, where I don't have any fridge or freezer, it's really a matter of cook it, eat it, before it goes bad. I can make us a salad with a rabbit. More rabbits. Oh, I'm like, why do I have all these options? I'm standing now next to all my dried emergency supplies. I'm from Germany. I have my crayons on me. All the things I should be carrying around. Okay, so what do we do with the rest of the day here? I guess we could grab the sacks and get some more clay. A lot of it was just stuck in zombies. Some of the tools are just tools you can craft. Like for example, this shovel is just something we are able to craft from like a tree branch or something like that. It's like a wooden shovel. Some of it was just super lucky with foraging, like the saw we got. We just found due to foraging. And then I guess a couple, since, you know, cars are not buildings, so yeah, we looted from like car trunks, from random cars on the road. Like, I think a lot of the stuff that I'm doing here, you could technically do like complete 100% wilderness, but then you're just foraging the whole time and hoping to get lucky. And I thought that is, over time, that's a little bit boring. So I'm kind of bending the rules a little bit with going out and disassembling fences around buildings or looting cars and all that stuff. Which is like, yeah, I want to be super sticky about it. It's technically not wilderness, but I can live with that. And we have a play from SAG. And we press these clay things to tiles. We need to fire that old stuff. And we don't have enough matches. Matches is gonna be really the problem. And I don't see any way to get new ones outside of going out and killing zombies and looting everyone. Yeah, because I also think like foraging is kind of. My complaint is it's not really. There's no challenge in foraging. There's no skill, I want to say, in foraging. It's just you press the button, you walk around, you pick stuff up. Like it's not, one player isn't better at foraging than another player. If that makes sense. Isn't that all clay cement? No, we couldn't make any because we're out of clay. Or some clay somewhere else. Somebody. There's some clay here, no? Maybe? Let me make 2 more tiles with the cement we have. Then we're out. So I guess we got plenty of time. I think we could do one more quick clay gathering trip. Come on, grow some seeds, Mr. Cabbage. And you guys too. Bucket on me. Still over-encumbered. I'll do it. Hey. Then really an ambitious plan there to get this ceramic tiles as the flooring for our bedroom. They eat a lot of material. We need 2 buckets. I mean, we're almost there, right? It's more than half of that place is done. We can do like 24 more tiles here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's too dark. 23. Yes, we continue that in the morning then. So we're gonna have one quick salad before we go to sleep. I guess neck pain. That old wound is healed. It's gonna be so happy if we ever get some containers going here. Alright, so one more clay tile, please. That goes so fast, I'm always surprised. Oh, is it over already? Yeah, that should be exactly enough cement to get all of these tiles in here. You know, I was saying this on start of stream, we're building the base today. I would not have expected that it's gonna be so fancy. And now I'm kind of committed to getting those clay tiles in there. So I guess today is gonna be another clay and probably also sand day. We need more sand for the cement. All the sacks. Unfortunately not. So the best thing you can do with pottery, I think this basically shows all the recipes that exist. So the bowl, right? That's great. The jars and the pot are just cosmetic items. Teacups. I mean, yeah, okay. Mortar and pestle is kind of useful. Not too many useful items, I want to say. Bricks, and then you can build walls from bricks, from clay bricks instead of from stone. If you want to be really fancy and if you want to reuse really a lot of material. I'm gonna need some sand. That means we need to do a little bit of a longer trip here. Glassmaking is a profession, yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, yes, glassmaking has bottles that you can make. But I think you need a furnace for the molten glass, like the advanced furnace for that. If not even, yeah. I don't think our furnace works. You would need the advanced one that requires you to have bellows, which in turn require you to have medium leather, which we don't have. There's a zombie. Put those bags away. It's interesting that there's like single zombies all the way out here. Maker. What? We have another sleeping bag? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take your stuff. The real question is, where did he come from? I mean, I guess he hiked here. Anything on the clothing side that we might need? Long shorts? Nah, I think we're good on rags. That's all the sacks. Is that not so heavy? Okay. So we got 4 sacks of clay and then 1 sack of sand. Should be a good ratio. So in order to lay down tiles with masonry, you need to have cement, so-called clay cement, and that is mixed with sand. Other than that, you can just put down sand on the floor to make like pretty paths. It's a little bit too tedious to get that stuff. Just for that. Yeah, so one thing I've been doing here the whole time. So I have my buckets here, right? What did I do with the backpack? It's just here, okay. And so the stuff I'm building right now is the tile flooring, which needs a bucket of clay cement here. And that is done. Need a bucket of water, 2 pieces of clay, and 1 use of sand. Level up pottery. Level 2. Just to drop the cement down here. Gonna need a couple more logs so we can fire those clay tiles. 6 tiles, I think. I forgot the trowel. That Mason's trowel was the best find here. That was stuck on a random zombie. Alright. 8 more pieces of clay. And we're done. Oh no, the Mason's trowel is almost broken. Alright, stay with me. 2 more tiles. Does the trowel go broken from doing exactly what it's designed to do? I don't know. Okay, we got the sacks. Did I drop the spade? No, I got the spade. Let's actually go in this direction. One more clay run here, and then we're good for now. Just want to get this room done. Do we need it desperately? No. But I want to get it done. Okay, we got. So composter, you put stuff in there, either rotten stuff or anything that can go rotten. It will rot a little bit faster, and then depending on whatever you've set up for the compost time, I think by default it's like, I want to say like 20 days. It then turns into compost, and if you have like a sack, you can then grab it from the composter and put it on your plants, and that accelerates the growth. Like, you don't have to do that, but it can help. Well, look at that. We got ourselves a rabbit again. It's a shame that we always get the adult males. Like, if we got a female rabbit, yeah, we would have a partner for the one in the... with the chickens here. Yeah, Appalachian female rabbits. So we now have our 2 rabbits. Like and subscribe. We got some more rabbit meat for, meat's back on the menu and all of that. And so many bones. Let's actually throw that meat right into the cooker, even though we're not putting it on just yet. Alright. So, what did I say? 2 more tiles, huh? So we need 8. Still gonna unpack all of that, and then we make 8. Rest on the ground. Give me 1 lock. Pair it up. Run! How did I not pick up that last bucket there? Man, nice. I did not think that would be our first structure that we built, but it is, and I'm super happy about it. Alright, where did we have the electrical stuff? I think that's in here. Here, all the empty sacks can go into this corner here. Alright. Cabbages are already stale, man. Storing cabbages if you don't have any freezing, any fridge, that just sucks. This is not getting anywhere. All right. Okay. So what is our next project? Good question. Get nimble to one. We could check if we're getting anywhere closer to actually being able to smelt something. Smelt medium item. No, it's still, I don't want to smelt my chisel. And I don't want to smelt my iron chunk into iron chunks. We can smelt the spoon, I guess. We can smelt the steel scrap. That is probably all my tongs gone. Well, again, tree branches. Anything we don't lack. We are in the middle of the forest. Probably have enough tree branches. Yeah, get that steel scrap. Turned into iron chunks. Anything else we can turn into iron chunks? Iron chunks. No, that doesn't get us anywhere. That doesn't get us anywhere. Okay, so we can't actually do anything with that muffin tray that I was bringing over here. Yeah. Okay, and with all the iron chunks, we still can't... Forge bar from chunks. If we had proper tongs, we could do that. Yeah, this seems to be our big hold up here. Unless there's some way. What do we need to forge tongs? Metalworking level 1. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. We got that new hiking back here. See if we still have enough material here in place that I can just upgrade it. No. Missing thread. Denim strips. Well, Jeff, good night. Thanks for stopping by, and hope I could answer most of your questions. Catch you next time, maybe. How close are we to tailoring level 2? Not close at all. Oh, yeah, and for that twine thing, we needed a recipe.
Raiders roll.
Us. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Oh. As if you don't know who Beat 'em Buzzers is, we should definitely click on that link, give that man a follow, give him all your money and all of that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Wilderness Survival, where technically my rule for this run is I'm not going to enter any building in the first 100 days. After that, we might go over into a more normal run. Although, I'm breaking my own rule, because today we built this. So we're entering a building, but that's self-built. So that was our work today here. Stone structure, clay flooring, and the regret of taking claustrophobic. So how did your two-year run go? I saw your restart with the adjusted settings. Hope everything went really well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you're here for the first time, my name's Ava. I play a whole bunch of XCOM usually, but also occasionally some Project Zomboid. And this is a run we started, I think, last week with like the self-imposed restriction of not looting any buildings, not going into any buildings, and just seeing how good in Build 42 you can completely live in the wilderness, more or less. I'm stretching the wilderness description a little bit. Like, I might have gone to a farmhouse and stolen some chickens, and I definitely run around up and down various roads in order to find car wrecks, to find some items to loot. But it's slim pickings over here. Alright, then we're just gonna wait a little bit so we don't wake up too early. And then we're gonna sleep. No, you're not gonna die this time around. I believe in you. That was really unlucky with that ground punch earlier there. That was just the game stealing that character from you. So what I'm gonna do here. I kind of want to do a little bit more of a tour here today. So we've run along a lot of roads in order to potentially find any cars, right? And car wrecks and that kind of stuff. And I think we're gonna go try to come down here, go down this way. I might even pack in the Holy Grail. We have a plastic bottle with water. Let's grab some of the... Oh god, they are really shit. Okay. Some of those with us. Cabbages still don't want to come through. Bastards. I think the rabbit is going the... No, let's take the... Where's my fridge? Here's my fridge. Take some extra cabbage. Alright. And you know what? We might stay overnight. We're gonna grab our backpack and we're gonna grab our tent. Maybe if we have to stay somewhere. Drink before we leave the water. Oh, now you mentioned chopper, by the way. And I think we had the chopper like, what, 3 days ago, so it's too early for the next one. We might even be able to last a little bit longer. I think if we go east here on this next road, we're getting kind of close to McCoy Estate, and there's a bunch of lakes there we could just take a sip from. Yeah, just running along the roads. Maybe time for a little rest here. Athletic is fantastic. Imagine not being able to run everywhere you need to go to. Okay, so how close are we to where we've been before? Okay, let's scout that out. It could always be a car wreck, survivor zombie group, or nothing. Nothing also is an option. Rabbits. Okay, I think we see the lakes from here. I think if we go here along the... Yeah, there's a path here. It takes us to the backyard of the McCoy estate. I don't care about the actual estate because, you know, we can't go into buildings, so why do I care? I guess we could loot the fields? I think there's a fair number of zombies in that area. Committing to anything, yeah? Gonna have a friendly look. Ooh. You know what? How is there no zombie here? What? I mean, I haven't been in this place since the very start of 42, but did they really nerf the zombie pop here? What I was actually thinking about, these gates, if they get smashed in, we might get a metal bar, and then all our problems, well, some of our problems, well, one of our problems might go away. Why don't I just do DIY, right? That's definitely not a metal bar. Some wire, that's not helping us. Pipe, you son of a... Let's have a quick food ski. Enough to fit that pipe in there, wonderful. So we take the wire with us. Sunflowers. Just take all those sunflowers with us. Yeah, okay, there's the zombies. There are all the zombies. Problem is, sunflower heads are super heavy to carry. I don't think that's worth it. As much, you know, I'd like to get them with us, get them dried, seeds, make seed paste out of it, vegetable oil, no more weight problems. I think we're just gonna skedaddle and go back to our original plan. I mean, plan in air quotes. Not a single car wreck. I swear, if I'm driving down this road with my car, I'm gonna probably crash into like 5 cars that are just in the middle of the road. And now that I'm walking, it's just nothing. Just a couple bunnies. Okay. Really far away from home here. We got the tools to stay out for a night. Like my mind is now already at, hey, we're getting fairly close to crossroads. What are the odds of getting a working car? And then the pedestrian times are over. You just need to find a car, a key, and have gas in that car. Easy, right? It's just 3 wishes. That's a fire axe. I don't see a backpack zombie. But that's gotta be a survivor group, right? That's metal. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. 5 more. X is almost over. Let's get some more scythes equipped. Throw that old thing away. Oh no. Rousey? Okay, I don't think we're getting a car like that. As running the whole day long has its downsides. We're slowly getting rid of all our excess weight, huh? We're losing all our weapons. Okay, maybe pick the bottle. Drink meat out of that. We actually have the capacity to pick up the axe. That's fine. Oh, that's good condition. Okay, I guess the weapon condition is not a problem anymore. Actually, let's put the axe in the backpack. Our mason's trowel is almost broken, so that's a good one. Still feel cheated out as of a survivor zombie. That tired? No, it's still just drowsy. Me wants to take all the jewelry. We have a quick request here. Interesting. Oh. Should always do the fast get up. Ooh, proper scissors. Yeah, and definitely getting some good stuff that we don't have. Also, maybe that was just all related to this camp? I don't know. Maybe the heat mat just has some zombies in this spot. There's one more guy here. Doesn't look like he has a backpack either, though. I'm gonna pick up all the silver and gold stuff, because we're gonna have plenty of room here as soon as the next X breaks. You know, maybe one day we'll be able to smelt enough of that stuff in to actually get some value out of it. Because that's the one thing, right? We can't do anything without the tongs currently, smelting-wise. Except if we had the enough silver or gold to smelt a sheet for that. I think that works without. I don't know. Little watches. I'm taking this on. Patch a bunch of more stuff to get our weight down. Oh, we have one more scythe. Okay, let's just primary that. Should free up enough room for all that jewelry. Almost. So I think it's too late in the day to go for the crossroads. So I'm thinking we head back up the road, see if we can get a sippy from the McCoy Lake, and put up a tent somewhere. How far away are we? I don't know how far these lakes go. Maybe we don't. We just call this here safe. We're gonna get a little bit of fluids from our salads here, from our cabbage and broccoli. Especially since the cabbage is probably going to go bad very soon. Let's just see how much of that we can get into us. I mean, nobody ever goes overweight from cabbage, right? We got rid of our thirst. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear before I press sleep. Meta event sound. Pick it up. Pick it up. Then pack it up. Point 0.6 over encumbered. Good. In theory, put something 0.4 into the backpack. Pairing knife? After 2 months of running around, the idea of potentially getting a car here at the Four Corners, at the crossroads, is too tempting. I still feel like robbed of a backpack zombie from that group, but whatever. The question is, will we be able to fight out of this, or should we just run through? See if there's a key on the ground somewhere with a good car. Pull the zombies away. Pick that up. You know what? Okay. Exploration. I think there's too many here to fight. Given our current weapons and lack of food and water. It's a little bit spicy here, not gonna lie. It's one car. Right. That's a good looking car at the used car sales place. That's not a key. Keys usually don't move. And they don't squeal. Let's open. Okay. Alright. What do you have in you? This. Be like a large handle or something? Looks more wooden than metal. Should have done it already. Check the trunks if they're open. Okay, no chance here. Lock's broken. Wonderful, wonderful. I guess let's go over to the Spiffles parking lot. We'll be back. Like, that taxi actually looks promising. Wait, great. 2 trailers. What the hell, Spiffles? How are you pulling those trailers without cars? That is the worst selection of cars I've ever seen in this place. Like, 1 car on this whole parking lot? And it's a shitty vanilla one? These guys all stayed and didn't come with me? Okay. Like, maybe there's something with these 5 cars here. I mean, I just need a hose. One of those cars to have fuel and we can siphon. But for that we need to get the zombies away from here. Question is that good enough? If we do something like these certified zombie-free trees, then come up here. Yeah, we key for this one. How do I... okay. Yeah. We could just drive out in this one. Alright, that's an option. This thing has gas. I have a container to siphon. I just don't have the thing. You're the only one interested in me so far. That's good. Unless I'm a little bit on timer with the water situation. I think we're gonna drink the rest from our bottle. And I have my hopes on that white one. If I check this. You should just, be happy I have something that drives and just take it away. But it drives exactly as long as we have gas, and then then we're back to not having a hose. On the other end, we're also now down to no, there's one more crude stone axe. Yeah, killing the same 3 zombies, and there's always that group of 5 over there. Come on. When you are. Helpful. We get to check the rest of the car. Some spare room. I can get a happy book. Ah, come on. Those 6 zombies here. 7. We probably just smash the passenger side door, get in there, and check out if that has anything useful. Come on, notice me. Definitely also has gas at the siphon icon. Rubber bands, not a rubber hose. That's a bloody wrench, which I'll take gladly. I might also take 2 wrenches if you twist my arm like that. Guess we're driving home in that shitty van over there. Looks like a kitty. Most importantly, we're driving. Yeah, should have chopped down all the trees to the base, otherwise we're not gonna get that car back to base. Then again, I'm not even sure the gas is gonna last long enough to get there. Way rabbits. Important survival business here. We got a wrench, 2 wrenches actually. We got that iron pipe that might unlock our blacksmithing options. I think it was an iron bar we needed, but maybe the pipe works for something. I don't know. Yeah, and we got another car with a key and probably no gas by the time we get home. Quest for the rubber hose. Just ticked over to the red. What I might just do here is just leave it here. Because we can't drive all the way up to base anyway. So the one thing is though... Oh no, that is the trunk storage. Okay, so we can see it from inside, because the back door was broken, right? There's nothing in there. Alright, cool. Check. I'll take that paper back with us. Sure, why not? Alright. Back to home base we run. Yeah, living in the middle of nowhere has its perks, but it also has some very big downsides. That can all live on the ground here. Drop one of the wrenches. Tin can. Okay. Iron band is the only thing we can do, and that requires iron bars. E2. City mechanic. I guess we can cast iron bars. We just need a bar mold. Easy enough, right? We need like 2 nails or so. Surface. Sharp. Can we actually do this? Do we need the press for this? Probably. Bar mold, which probably need the wooden press. I guess we have a couple more nails. Our last 8 nails, 14 actually. So what? Building. Double press. 4 nails. Why not there? Let's just put it right next to the pottery wheel. Fine. Press bar mold. Would it have been so easy the whole time? Okay, the clay bar molds. Can the wooden one lives here now? Last iron bar for medium items. No, I do not want to use up my Mason's trowel. Thank you very much.